What the fuck is up? Me talking to myself because internet issues. Let me pull up the stream on my phone really quick. I just got it back up. I just got the internet issues mostly. Also, hi Bob, what's up? Yeah, mostly internet issues. A lot of shit went wrong about. It was supposed to be like an hour or two earlier. A lot of internet shit went down. I just got it back up, but then for some reason it went down again, like 10 minutes before the stream was supposed to start, and I just got it back up. So if it goes down again, it'll be, if it goes down again, it's the internet. It'll be back up within 5 minutes. I just have to restart my computer. I don't know why it happens. I haven't found a fix yet. I just restarted my computer and I'm hoping it doesn't break. I don't even have the game open yet. Hold on, give me a second. I just restarted my computer. Wait, where is it? Oh, right there it is. Found it. I don't know. There's no chat on the thing on Streamlabs anymore. I don't know where it went. Oh, let's go. Because I have the game open and running. I can do the thing. Give me a second. Also, new avatar, which is awesome. Cool. Okay. There's like almost no delay. Let's go. How do I get rid of this? This like yellow box. Hold on a second. I haven't like troubleshooted everything. I have not figured this out yet. Give me a second. I have a video pulled up.
Hey everybody, what's going on?
I'm trying to figure this out. Give me a second.
Desktop duplication and
What? Give me subtitles. Let me put on some music in the background. So it's not completely silent. Where'd it go? No, don't do that. Background music. There you go. Background music while I fix stuff. How do I get rid of it?
5K subs. So subscribe quickly because this is going to help you guys out if you have this yellow line problem, okay? So right click and display capture right here. Go ahead and right click that. Then you can go over to properties, click on that, left click, and you're going to see capture method. Instead of automatic, you want to set that to DXGI desktop duplication.
What? What does that even mean? Oh, thanks, Bob. You don't have to. That's really nice. You don't have to. There's no way to turn it off. Oh my god. That's so stupid. What? Is there like no way to turn it off or? Oh yeah, I remember playing the original like a while ago. Oh wait, 1 second. Let me just put on my avatar. This feels weird just staring at a screen. Hold on. Hold on. Control C. There we go. Control V. It's not chroma keyed out. Why? Oh, it's because it's set to transparent. Okay, I'm stupid. Hold on. It's set to transparent and not. Oops. Not transparent. Don't drag. Settings. Color. Background. Green. The color. Green. Close. Streaming. Clear. There we go. Better. Boom. New. Real. Why is there a black bar? Why is that there? Get rid of that. No, I hate that. Does this do anything? No. Why is the black bar there? That's so stupid. I don't know how to get rid of the black bar, but the thing. Here's the thing. New. Real. Reveal. I don't know how to get rid of that black bar. Wait, idea. If I extend this, the other side of the screen, and then I turn on, come back, and then I move this here, past there, this edge, turn on free cam, and I can move it. Aha! I'm so smart. Wait, turn it. How it was before. Aha! No more black bar! Let's go. Zoom in. Zoom in. There you go. I'm trying to line it up like I had it before. I don't remember. Oops. I think that looks fine. Great, awesome, lovely. I don't know why I'm transparent, but I'll fix that. That looks fine. Great, that looks awesome. If I put the game in front though, will it stop? Oh no, it works. Let's go. Okay, so it's set to match the color of what's on screen. So I have like the black Stanley Parable menu screen open, so it's kind of like darkened out the avatar. That's kind of awesome. But I need to fix that. Yeah, I wish more people did. I didn't want to delay it till tomorrow because I want to do it now. Did it? Wait, does that fix it? Oh, let's go. I figured it out. Now let me find the properties. Filters. Edit. There we go. Not transparent anymore. Now we just have to... I forgot what we were gonna do. Done? Are we ready? Let me check everything. Are we good? Oh, I was gonna promote this. Give me a second. I gotta tweet this link out really quick. Stream link. Where is it? There it is. Let me tweet link, and then I'll send it to some people. And we'll go from there. Come on, load. Go. Faster. There you go. That's better. If my Wi-Fi goes out in the middle of this, I'm gonna like cry. Send the link to a couple people on Discord really quick. Actually, my friend made the model itself, but getting it all rigged up and like everything, it took today. Like spent a lot of today doing it. And the link to a couple people. There we go. Now they're coming in. Wow. Thanks, Janine. Thank you, Bob. Alright, now we actually got people in. I should start playing the game. Go away, lo-fi hip-hop girl. Everything's good. Reject. Audio levels? Everything's good. Reject. Audio levels? That sounds fine. Everything's good. Reject. Alright, let me gaming time. Live scene? Go. Wait, where'd it go? Oh shoot. Fuck, I need to move that really quick. Give me a second. Copy. Live scene. Remove window capture.
Oopsie.
Shut up. Paste. There you go. Gaming. Gaming time. There you go. I haven't gotten past this screen, so past this, I do not know anything that happens. All I've seen is the crows, and then written by blank, and then it went to this. So everything is completely blind for the new update. And also, I haven't played Stanley Parable since 2019 because I've been going for that achievement. So, here we...
Device connected.
Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. I replaced my iPhone sounds with my friends. It's funny. Okay, my phone's plugged in. Got stream open. I can also do emotions on this thing, but I'm too lazy because you just connect the controller and do it, but I don't know how the controller interfere, blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's just go. I think we're ready. English, right? Yeah, probably English. Subtitles or no? Subtitles? Alright. Put the cord down here. Alright, let's go. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, it's been a while. Actually, wait, let me pull chat up. Let me pop out chat really quick so I don't have to look at my phone all the time. Alright, and remember, make sure to tell me if, like, the stream goes down or anything, because my Wi-Fi was, like, acting up before this. So, tell me, make sure, just in case. Why is pop-out chat not working? Go. Okay, cool. Awesome. Love it. I'm gonna close that. I don't think it. You never gave me that apple juice, bro. You're the one whose power's getting cut. Yes. Oh, the computer's barely was okay. That's good. Yeah, it's good. Can I change an OBS setting so it won't have the yellow thing anymore? Give me a second. Because there's like a yellow box around my computer screen. It's really distracting. I thought I could get over it, but I cannot. No. Allow transparency? That's a stupid option. What does this even do? It just makes it brighter and darker. Where's the option? There's an option here that's doing it. Ruining it. I don't know where it is. Oh, my V-Roid avatar is on top of everything. Put it on top of the game. There it is. That box. Alright, I don't care. Let's just start. I'll get over the orange yellow box around my game. Current time? Why? It's like 9:17. Why? Why? Okay, awesome. Gaming. Oh boy, I'm excited. Oh, let's go! I don't know why it asked for the time. Whenever I look down like that, I'm just looking at chat on my phone. Alright, let's go. Let's see.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Let's go!
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons
I
to
keep
push,
forgetting this game was
how
made in
long to
Source.
push
Holy
them,
shit.
and in what order. This is what
think it was made in
employee
Source.
427 did
I think it
every
looks like
day
Source.
of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
It's been so long, holy
was
shit.
happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Yeah, Carlos, you
Something
probably
that
played
would
it
forever
a long
change
time ago or
Stanley.
something.
Something he would never
Because this
quite
is like an
forget.
OG game. This game came out like
He had
9
been
years
at his
ago, I
desk
think.
for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen
It's been so
solid,
long, holy shit.
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his
Gaming time.
senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Isn't there? Okay, I'm gonna change my settings really quick. Video, async borderless. Yep. All the way? Higher? No? Okay. Okay, yep. I'm just double checking everything. Field of view, it's a first person game, so probably the 80. How's it a little bit lower? That's awesome. Alright, yep. Alright. been so long. Holy
All
shit.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait, can I?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yep, I still got
No
it.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I still remember this fucking game.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
I miss
He
this.
then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into
I
the
miss it
nature
so
of
much.
video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
So true.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite
mudroom.
particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
I don't remember this in the original
And if
game or
you
not.
are
This
not
might be new.
strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Is this just a loop? Dude, we just got a loop now? This game is so fucking good. I love this game so much. The problem is, this game is so, like, fucky. There could be a thing, like, if you sit here for an hour, there'd be more dialogue. That's the problem with this game. You never know. I'm just gonna, for stream's sake, I'm gonna restart. Alright, let's actually play now.
All of his co-workers were
Isn't
gone.
there
What could it mean? Oh, please. Are you
Yep.
really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no.
I
no.
remember
I can't
almost-
just
I
give
remember
these
a lot of the
merits away
secrets.
for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it.
God
Yes,
damn it.
almost certainly 50 clicks.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number
I love this.
417?
Alright, bet. Take me to it. 417, let's go, adventuring.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I love this game so much. Don't scare me like that, Carlos. I thought the stream went down.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Now, back to door number 437.
Go.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Yes. Oh, which one's 419? I thought it was the window desk. 18. 19. Come on.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Yeah.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
The copy machine here? No.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
You can't see the achievement because it popped up
You
underneath.
really
but
earned it,
yeah,
Stanley.
I got 430.
Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I'm just going through all the Easter eggs I remember. Before I do like the actual like story and try and get an ending, I'm just going through all the Easter eggs and achievements I remember because I hold this game very dearly. I just gotta find the computer screens with the waiting input on them.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What do you think, chat? What do we do? Left or right? Do we obey and go left? Or go right? I'm not making this decision. You guys gotta do it. Right? Okay, well, 1 vote for right. 2 votes for right. Okay. Everyone voted right. Let's go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes.
This game
truly
looks
a room worth admiring.
everything like I
It
remember.
had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
It's so great. I haven't played this game in so long because, like, if I go back to the original,
really, really worth it being here. In
the
room.
graphics will not hold up to what I
Room
remember
so
playing it
utterly
as a kid.
captivating
So
that
playing like
even
the
though all
remastered
your
4K
coworkers
edition
have
is like
mysteriously vanished,
everything I remember it
here
as.
you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I remember there's more dialogue if I stand here.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Oh my god, there's an option now where you can play
Stanley
with
sat
one
around waiting
hand.
for more dialogue.
Oh.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more,
There's no.
he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
You can play with one hand by alternating clicking left and right mouse button. You can take steps like this. If you like click really fast, you can go like this. Oh, never mind. I'm just stupid. Just hold right and left click down. I was like going like this. Okay. I'm very stupid. Thank you.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Me. Alright, do we do the thing where we jump off or not? Do we jump off this and go onto the walkway and get like the little other room or not? Or do we actually go that way? Jump. Wait a little bit. Alright, I'll jump.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? What?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Which one? Yeah, I thought I was gonna fall too. Obey and go red or go blue? Blue? Blue going once. Blue going twice. Back. I don't think you can do that. No, they close the doors behind you, so you can't. Alright, I'll go blue. You can in some circumstances.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I didn't.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Yeah, I
What
forgot
did
this
you
room was
want
here
to
too.
See? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You give me
Oh, I love this
absolutely
part.
nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new
I love this
design,
part
and
so
you can give
much.
me some
Oh my God.
feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Alright, which one do we go in? Left, middle, or new? Or left, right, or new? Can I get out the window here? No? New? Alright.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
I prefer
Here,
if there's
based
two
on the
options because
data
it makes
from
it
your
harder.
previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
I
Let's take a
remember
look.
what's coming. I'm just waiting for it. What? Oh, that's new. Okay, that's the same thing. Leaderboard. Does it actually work? Oh my god, wait, is this actually live? Did they actually make it live now? They did. Okay.
Now, Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Oh,
Again,
absolutely.
honest answers, please.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some
Oh, it's the
playtesting.
baby game.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
There's an Easter egg.
In this game,
If you do
the
this
baby
for
crawls
4
left
hours,
towards danger.
something happens. I don't
You
remember what
click
it
the
was.
button to
But
move
if
him
you're
back
here
to
for
the right,
4
and if
hours,
he reaches the fire, you fail.
you
It's
get
a very
something.
meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours
Yep.
of play to make sure it's effective?
If you
Be
actually
sure
play
to
it
keep
for
notes
4
on your
hours,
experience.
you get something happens. I hate this game.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the
Yep,
pain.
I love this part so
Let's
much.
see. What do we have here?
I love this part so
Yes,
much.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
And... Oh! What?
Aha!
What?
Fascinating.
It's supposed to be
What is
Minecraft!
about Stanley? What's our backstory?
It's Firewatch! Wait,
What
it's
is
supposed to be
the
Minecraft!
motivation?
This is new! Holy
It
shit!
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a
I love Firewatch!
spying on
Oh my
innocent
god!
civilians below you from up high in your creep
It's
tower.
supposed to switch you to
Perhaps for some
Minecraft!
sort of twisted erotic.
This is new! Oh my god!
Yes, that must be it.
I love
What a
Firewatch so
fascinating
much,
venture
holy
into the
shit!
Experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
Holy
and it
shit!
seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward
Yeah,
and see what else is
let's!
out there.
Please! Let me out! Oh my god! I haven't played Firewatch in so long. It's supposed to switch you to Minecraft! Oh my god! I love Firewatch. I gotta do a Firewatch stream again next time I play it. Oh my god. What do you mean it can't
It
be?
is. It's an open world game.
Yeah, it
Good
is.
God, quickly block it off.
No! What?
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
How
That
dare
big,
you.
open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another game.
No, let me out.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice,
No, let me out.
big, insurmountable
Oh my
walls.
Firewatch! No!
Okay, I think this will be just
Let
the
me out!
thing.
No! God damn it. Rocket League!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I have in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
This is new! Oh my god, it used to just switch you to Minecraft and then it'd be
Okay,
done.
so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
With cars.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Alright.
Yes.
All
I
right,
think
bet,
surely
bet,
we
bet.
must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, let's go! Oh my god! I love this game so much. Let's go! I love this! Yeah!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is
Oh.
it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure,
Multiple
then surely
balls.
multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
That's
I'm
what
going to
Carlos
try it
said.
out. Here comes another ball.
More of them.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more.
I need to know all the
I'm
dialogue, Carlos.
insatiable. More balls.
Oh my god. More balls. This is more fun than Rocket League, I'm telling you right now. I like this more.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
You're mean.
Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
Free me.
Without rules or boundaries, video games
I want
are
to be
nothing.
free.
Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
We jumping? Shee!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh god. Where am I? Oh my god!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I think this is from the original game. Except it was Minecraft that took you here. Oh. What? I don't remember if this is new or not. I legitimately cannot tell. Which one? Right door or left door? Or... Oh, never mind. It's just a set. This is unsettling. We literally fell into the back rooms. I'm not even kidding. They put the back rooms in the Stanley Parable. Dark, creepy, moist back rooms. I don't want to go in there. Oh, you can't. Okay. You straight up fall into the back rooms. I don't remember this. I think this is new. Computer. No. My desk. And nothing happened. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
The back rooms.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I don't want to. Is it? I guess we're waiting. Oh, there you go. Let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley
Which door?
came to a set
Right or
of
left?
2 open doors, he entered the door
10,
on his left.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an
Boss's
answer
office.
there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, I didn't. Make me.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No
Make me.
reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Yeah, I think this is how you get the yellow
are
line.
you really still in the
don't
broom
remember.
closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Funny.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?
The British
broom
accent.
closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Carlos, I know what I'm telling you at school tomorrow.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Based Stanley.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system
Exactly
and you
what happened.
collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and
Died.
instruct another human
More.
to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No. From what I remember, I don't think there's anything after that.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Two options. Two options. Two options. Continue or go back in.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish?
Monkey.
Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I don't remember if there's anything after this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this,
I love this ending so much.
He began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going.
Oh wait, that's new. That's not.
All
how
of
it's
his
supposed to end.
co-workers were gone.
Maybe I
What
shouldn't
did
have
it
dropped
mean?
down.
Stanley
I'll try it again.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I don't
When
know.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the
I'm
door on his
90%
left.
sure that was like the crazy ending, and then you go crazy, and then there's the lady, and you die.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I'm gonna try it
Stanley
again.
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
I'm almost
Stanley
positive it
walked
was on
upstairs
purpose.
to his boss's office.
Knowing this game, I just want to make sure.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
Double check.
Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
All right, I'm gonna eat my food
For
while you
example,
go through this
why
dialogue.
couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined
Okay, yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen.
himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Okay, there we go. That was the
Then
glitch.
he
We found the
imagined
glitch.
himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was
Whoa.
so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
That's
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
I love this ending.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
I love this ending.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, whoa, 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 hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What is this?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New. New content. Oh my god. Okay. This is new. Half-Life 1. Bye-bye. Oh my god. Yo. Holy shit.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yo.
After receiving
Fourth wall.
critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
New.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More. I love this so much.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe
I
content.
love this. I love the game, like, acknowledging its own fourth wall break. Alright, I'm down. Let's
Okay,
go.
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Hello?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm ready.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me
telling
the
you,
content,
This
Stanley.
door was not here the first time I went through. I think I had to get an ending to open it. No fucking way.
All right.
No way.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
There's no jump button. What? Oh my god. I can jump now! Holy shit! I love this. I love the jump circle. What do I get? Oh. What do I get? Is that it?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yeah.
If this
I'm
is
happy.
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
This is
see
gonna be
it.
great.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Bridge of Death. Yay!
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other
Yeah,
than to
let's
make an
go!
easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." The Quality Assurance Department signed off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
I
built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
No.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
No.
What do you say, friend?
No. Oh. Okay. I have to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this came out earlier today. It came out on 4/27. Funny, because 4/27. This is new.
Psst, Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Among
I want
Us?
to show you something.
I want to see what's over here first. Oh, is it just...
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
That's mean. I'll go vent. Among Us. They better have an Among Us reference in this
Never
game.
mind. You're not a dork.
Among Us. Sus event. More? Alright.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
What is it?
Take a look.
I'm scared. Bro, what the hell? It's not slightly stretched. That's your problem. It's just sideways. Elden Ring boss?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where
No
I've
way.
been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
No way. Museum. Thick.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Yeah.
Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Stanley Parable, not Last of Us. Don't get it mixed up in the story category. That says Last of Us underneath it. (2013). Oh, I get it. Our first guess, my first car. They released a Stanley Parable in 2013. This shit is so cool. What the fuck? The original Steam page. Oh my god. Or the original website. I remember this website. Yeah, this shit is so awesome. Me first dollar. Well, because it happened. Official soundtrack. Give it to me. The demo! I still have the demo! I still have it on my Steam account. I love the demo. It's like a completely different game. Yeah, I'm like 3 years into getting this achievement. It's impossible to get this achievement. I still haven't gotten that one. Nominee for game innovation. Nominee for debut game. I thought it won story. Yep, there's that one. I love this. Little Stanley. Hamster! Hamster! Little Stanley. Aww. That's so cute. Oh my god. Little Stanley. And you'd only see that if you turn around, too. God, there's a piano thing. Beautiful. Porter Robinson piano, let me in. This is so fucking good, oh my god.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
Persona
and
3.
now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Persona 3 name drop. The line, there it is. Menu, choices. Original remake? There's a remake? No way, dev screenshots, holy shit. I'll go down. I don't think I want to go down. No, this is so sick. The doors. Oh shit, it was. God damn.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved
It was like one of the
video
only
game
games I remember
memories.
actually playing as a kid. That and Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Only games I remember playing as a little kid. Let me in the serious room. Oh, the serious room. I gotta go down. Maintenance.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
And you can.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Five Nights at Freddy's 10. No, Five Nights at Freddy's 9. We found it. What? This just looks like Half-Life. Okay.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine
Security
what's
breach is
been
dying?
collecting
Wait.
down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Does AR count? Surely AR doesn't count. No way.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and
This is probably
funny,
real.
with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them. Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Nah, don't listen to the haters, bro. Don't let the haters get you down.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
No.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
No, I don't want one. I don't want... Ew. Oh, damn. No, why would there be anything here?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is.
I'm not skipping
How many
this.
billions left until so much more
Until
than
he starts
forever
repeating.
ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices.
Oh, as
or
soon as
what
I
have
say
you,
that.
And therefore, by becoming it
Okay.
is, so on and so Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a
He's doing it again.
manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. At first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
Gabe, no, get on that.
This very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on.
Oh my god, this is gonna end by like, just keep pressing the skip button until time starts skipping by like thousands of years and the walls break down. I'm calling that right now.
There was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all.
Not working,
I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away
Props
for
to the
just
writing
a moment,
team.
and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
God, I wanna... I wanna sit here and wait. But also... I don't. He said a few minutes, so I'll sit here for like 2 minutes. Let me set a timer for 2 minutes. Alright, 2-minute timer started. Now we just wait. This is fun. I love the waiting game. This 2 minutes is going by insufferably slow. Do, 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 do. So, this is fun. How we doing? Timer. I'm done waiting. Sat here for 2 minutes.
Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh, Lord.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Oh my God.
Goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place
it's been a year
for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I...
You dead? Hello? How long? This is kind of scary now without him. Oh my god. All right. Fire alarm? They just put the most annoying thing in here so I would stop. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. He's gotta be dead. Alright.
But they didn't understand the game
What?
was never meant to be
Yo!
funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said,
I think he's gone crazy.
Entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review.
I'm
So
here.
here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new
back.
Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our
Well, these bricks are sure strong. Wouldn't there be like dust on everything? It's gotta have been at least like 40 years at this point. Drip. Okay.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Thanks for reading the loading screen.
Is never the end, is never the end.
Water pipe leaking. Ceiling better collapse. Let's go. Is he good? Oh my god. Yep, let's go. This is turning into Portal 2. Stanley 2. This is essentially the Stanley Parable 2. Alright. Holy shit. So close. How long has it been? I can't climb out. It won't let me. Oh, what's up, Isan? Oh my god. Jesus. This is literally Portal 2. There's trees outside now. Holy shit. It's been so fucking long. God damn. Well, that was a turn. I'm gonna go ahead and skip. I'm gonna go ahead and skip. Bro, what the hell? What? Huh? Oh my god. What happened? Holy shit. Holy shit. How long has it been? God damn. What happened? God damn. All right. Shit. Just gonna brush that off. Never happened.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Oh. Alright.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
No.
How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
What? Yeah. I wonder if there's even more content. Man, I don't know. Nah, probably not. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not stupid.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Good. Yay. Love it. Let's go. I want to go that way. We're doing this again? Alright. Again? Alright.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original
I'm happy with it.
Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Where are you taking me?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time
Let me
ever,
go.
the Stanley Parable 2.
That's what I said! That's what I'm saying. I said this.
Yes,
I literally
you
said
see,
this.
Isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new
No
territory
way.
we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
It's the sequel. These are all, like, almost all new assets, too.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Photos
But the
off
Stanley
painting.
Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and
That's an empty
innovation
room.
and long-term franchising potential.
No? Okay. This is so sick. They're back. 2 doors. Stanley Parable 2, Stanley Parable 2, Stanley Parable 2, Stanley Parable 2. Thanks for attending my meeting. Comic Sans. Google Slides. That was logo ideas. Last said was 28 minutes ago. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Ah,
But
okay.
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Alright.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
New content bus. This is so sick. What the hell? What the fuck?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Yo, let's go! The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Holy shit. My name. No way.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
No way.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry,
What?
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to
No.
really simulate
No.
the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
I won't.
Okay, here
Right.
we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim,
I'm Jim.
seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yeah.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I got on the table again.
Jim.
That's me.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you!
That's me.
Described you! Do it again, do it again!
Alright. I'll do it again.
Jim.
Yeah.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the
Yeah,
money.
I don't know about that.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
I am Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon
no,
you'll start to
no,
lose
no,
all
no, no, no.
sense of who you
Jim.
actually
Jim.
are.
Jim.
Fuck. I tried.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley
button that
Parable
says
2.
Jim.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Merch. I want merch. Oh my god. Wait, really? QR code. StanleyParable2.com. What? The official website of the Stanley Parable 2? What the hell? Wait, scan this if you can. StanleyParable2.com. Oh my god. It's a full website. There's a YouTube link and everything. There's a 10-minute unlisted YouTube video. Holy shit. Where's the merch? Learn more. Learn more just takes you to StanleyParable.com. Okay. Sad. No merch. I wanted merch. Oh, show it? Alright. Give me a second. My Wi-Fi go out again. Oh, it didn't. No way. The Stanley Parable 2? No, what's the website? StanleyParable2.com. Oh. StanleyParable2.com. .com. Here it is. Here it is. Stanley Parable. There's a video. If you're more of a prequel surfer, check out some exhibit. Tastes it now in X-Ball too. I love this.
Say there, Timmy, what's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch.
No
and
way.
critics are raving that Lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a
Holy
sequel is,
shit.
don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded
bad.
young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we have
No
sequels,
way.
to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the
No way.
automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile.
Holy
It's a
shit.
useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity.
No way.
Not all sequels are heretical nonsense,
I just realized this is
however.
the same
Here's
narrator.
the
He's
man
just
who
not doing his
invented
accent.
Breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow
That
death.
fucked me up.
Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight
What?
a secret war for the government.
What?
Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once,
Holy
which is
shit.
the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once.
Oh my god.
Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact,
with the
there is
times,
only
Becky.
one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel
Holy
from
shit.
which all sequels are derived.
It
And
is.
just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too.
No
We all
way!
know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child.
It was.
Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable?
Yep.
Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour.
Yep.
We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child.
It
and
is.
as a man, you
It
want
is.
manly things like taxes and
Exactly.
cheating at baseball.
Exactly.
You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work.
Holy
His
shit.
name is Gregory 8-Pack.
Gregory.
And he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them
does.
off to the rest of the developers
He does.
for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory.
So true.
Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the
Good
hard
job,
part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes.
What?
When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make?
It didn't.
Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated.
The
and it's
what?
time
The
we
what?
paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game.
I remember that.
Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find.
Yeah.
Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the
What?
nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula.
Yeah.
Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories.
Oh my god, we're only halfway through the video.
They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
What?
Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to The Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels.
Yeah.
For today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Yeah. Oh, Billy died. Oh no. Wait, he was 3 years old? What? That shit is literally a 10-minute video just for like a hidden Easter egg. God damn. Alright, back to game. No screenshot? Is this the NFT museum? Is that a high-res render of Stanley? That's fucked.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
NFT. You can't tell me what to do. Get well someday. Funny.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
I don't like this.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I don't want
Come
to.
now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
No. I want the other one. I want the other one. Alright, fine. What if I go back in? That. Oh my god.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley
It's back.
Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
True. Free achievement. Gimme. Free and easy achievement. Get it here. Okay. Just in case the achievement does pop up. There probably won't. Free achievement. No more set, it just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Alright.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
I hate
I'm
you.
not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I want it. God damn it. Bad game.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Taking the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
My bucket. What do we do with the bucket? I don't know. No way. Holy shit. Collectibles, NFT.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
There's 6 of them. Right.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic. Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite
No
falling.
way.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Alright, bet.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh, really?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh,
Okay,
my
well,
legs.
good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't
Just
you put
the
this
two
on
of
me.
us.
Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole
No.
and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're
Lied to
ready.
me. Fine.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas
Uh-huh,
for the sequel.
uh-huh. Whoops, I slipped.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter
Hey,
to
y'all.
you this time?
It was definitely
I couldn't
shorter.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing with... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here?
God
Stanley,
knows.
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to
Wow.
haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Not
Is
working.
the, teleport button not working?
No.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Broken.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Let me out.
You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Did I just find an ending? Oh my god. What the hell? Excuse me? What? Help! 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 Let me out! Let me out! No! No! Well, here I go. Goodbye. What the fuck? Third person Stanley. Why he? That's weird. Oh my god. Holy shit. Change your perception so you perceive it as a better situation. Now it's like a party elevator. That didn't work that well. I think I broke
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck am I? Upside down. That's not normal. Blue. What the fuck is happening?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
God damn
You
it.
don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
That's
and
right.
I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Again. Oh, it's an ending. Okay. Hole. I'm gonna try and go for...
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new
That's not my bucket, let's
features.
go. I'm gonna go for 1 or 2 more endings, and I'm gonna have to cut it off, finish it later. I'm tired. Betting is a world champion? That's new. There's many things. Settings world champion. What's this? What's that supposed to mean? Maybe it's over here. Then let's jump hole. Jump circle. I don't know. Office secret, yeah, I've been there. Epilogue. Infinite hole. Collectibles. Exit. I don't think it's time to exit, honestly. I think we've not seen everything. Where's epilogue? No. I'll go see that. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be
Epilogue.
fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Mostly Infinite Hole. They changed the name. Wow. Oh, settings world champion. Okay. Guess it's up here. What? What? Settings? Like a world button? No? That would have been fun. Is that the epilogue? Is that it? Okay. No settings, world champion. I guess it's done.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yep. That's me. New mug.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful
hell yeah.
gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Holy shit. Oh.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
It's this.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Yeah.
Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh my god. No. It's real. Holy shit, we finally get to play it. I can't believe this. It's real. They changed everything too. Yeah. Watch just load into the original game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
No way.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour.
Yep, okay. Balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm not doing that again.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Mine.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This is so cool. What the fuck?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Oh my god, this new dialogue.
That, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom
There's
closet
a
is
new
trying
dialogue.
to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I did.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There's no fucking way.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I wonder if I can still do the joke or the glitch, where you jump back out of the room. Let me see.
Stepping
Still got it. Oh. It's not a glitch, because that was an Easter egg in the main game. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it during the bucket ending, though. Oh! It works. Oh, this part. Oh, this is new. I'm leaving with the bucket. We'll get out together. Yeah. This is new. This is new. What the fuck? Actual cutscene. What the fuck? What the hell? You don't have to do this, man. Goodbye, bucket. Oh, we're still playing the Stanley Parable 2. We are. Still the Stanley Parable 2, wow.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Oh my
room.
god, it's
Perhaps
gone
he had
now.
simply missed a memo.
Alright, fine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is it raining? Raining. This is different. What? Large room, letterbox, the stairs, some of the stairs. Some were red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. Gotta collect them all. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. The fireplace.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, you're awake. Welcome. How long have I been streaming? It won't tell
Stepping
me.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
There's a collectible back there, I know it. A dark place. Yep, there it is.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes,
I
think I like that.
Stanlerines.
Another Stanlerine under your belt. Descending deeper into the
If you wait
building,
till I end the stream, I
Stanley
have like a
realized he felt
big
a bit
announcement.
peculiar.
I think.
It was
Big
a
enough.
stirring of
you
emotion
like
in
the
his
channel.
chest, as though he felt more free
Decently
to
big.
think for
You should
himself,
stay.
to question the nature of
End of
his
stream,
job.
big announcement.
Why
End
did
of
he
stream
feel
soon.
this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
This is new.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Jump off. Oh,
Aha! You've made it to the
This is
bottom of
new.
the mind control facility. Welcome!
This
You
is
see,
new.
Back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, Getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch.
Yeah, I
during
remember.
development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
I remember
And
that.
you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always
Yes,
more
more.
content, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Yay.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
No way.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
No way.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
I did it. Yay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
This game.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ask her to get Stanley Parable
And
to
try
Deluxe
not
play
to
with
lose
her.
this one too, you dolt. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that
Wow,
the
so there's this
employee
one.
lounge was simply the place to be.
Only $16.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I did.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Very complicated. There's been about 3 hours of gameplay, or however long the stream's been going on, leading up to what's happening right now.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Alright, but there's a collectible
Stanley
over
did
here.
not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
I missed.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
That shit was so fucking funny, holy shit.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a map. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I need the collectible.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No, I didn't.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
No.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Oh my god.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something
I just want the
about it.
collectible, man.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Alright. Can't go anywhere else. Oh my god.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
No way.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What the hell?
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Fuck you.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
A
It's
bucket.
an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
I saw a bucket, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
Yeah. I'm so smart.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes, thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
Oh no.
Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game and...
No!
Okay, here we go.
You can't do this.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Told you.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're
Yay.
not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that
Are we
it's
still in
all
the
a
Stanley
bucket.
Parable
But if
2
you run
arc?
into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
That was still on that Stanley Parable 2 arc.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Fuck
Are
you.
you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Fuck you.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you
Figgly.
think, Stanley?
Figgly.
What name better encapsulates
Figgly.
the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number
Fucking
in the corner of
Figgly.
your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Figgly.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere
Oh, no.
that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What
Is
are
this
we looking
new?
for?
No, it's not.
Here. Yes.
This is not new.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place... No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
There's...
Please, no,
collectible.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Shoo!
No! Oh,
Ow.
thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. No, what are you doing, Stanley?
Suicide.
Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Shoo!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I? Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Alright, I'm over it.
No, perhaps not.
Suicide is badass. The motherfucking 1 and a 2 and a 360 no scope suicide.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Stop it, I feel
this
bad.
one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's go.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Broom closet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Well, that's new. I just wanted the Figley.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Where the fuck is this?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path
new?
that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Right. I'm trying to find the last figure. Fuck it. What the fuck? What the hell?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I want to know where all the Figler androids are. The Figlies. Eight. The achievement, you settings world champion, you toggle everything and turn everything to 100. Did it. Where's my achievement? I was lied to. Oh, I didn't turn on simplified controls. Fuck. God damn it. Give me the achievement! No! Okay.
This is the story of a man.
Basically, I just gotta go on all the sliders. How is this even an achievement?
This is a Man named Stanley.
No? Nothing? I did it. What more do you want? What more do you want from me? I give up. I'm looking it up. I don't care. Figurines. Executive bathroom. Bottom of the stairs that lead to the boss's office. Okay, that's where they were. That's it. That's the last one we have. Last,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
figurine.
he entered the door on his left.
Yep, last one. We got this. Ah! Asshole.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes.
And there it is.
We did it.
The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor
Stiggly
this moment,
Wiggly.
Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
I hate that.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here, and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
That's upsetting. They lied. He didn't. Fine.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody.
8.
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
8.
But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments
Fuck
with some
you.
calming new age music.
Oh, for this game, I've got a good everything.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
Although one of the achievements is
Stanley
don't play the
calmly
game for
walked
10 years, so
into
who
the
knows.
opened passageway.
soon as I get the mind control ending, I'll do the big announcement.
Stanley walked straight ahead through
That's
the
not that
large
big.
door that read Mind Control
I'll just do an
Facility.
announcement and then end the stream. I'm tired.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I just accidentally get myself stuck. Oh yeah, I did. Awesome. Oops. Speed run.
Stanley,
Whoa,
I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers.
I just had like a
haven't
panic
stopped
attack.
thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically
Literally gave me a
fulfilling
panic
moment of your
attack.
entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Fuck off.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Alright, fine.
Just one more time. Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7. Yeah.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember? No. The red and blue door room was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd.
It's a different name every time.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the red and blue door room feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments? Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we didn't.
Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room.
No, we
but
didn't.
it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to
Oh my
commemorate
God.
the occasion. Enjoy.
It's so low quality. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Takes a man, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything
Oh
else.
my god. I fucking love that. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here, under the stairs. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is
I'm
that
so
this
glad
is
this
the
game
moment
got
where
delayed.
you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like. And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
What? Okay.
No, I'm
What?
not done. I'm not ready to move on.
What?
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll
All right.
do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay,
This
yes,
isn't giving
that
me Portal
spot
2
under
vibes.
stairs. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
This is literally Portal 2.
And here's where I
Like the
made
Wheatley
that video.
part where he
Don't
needs
you
the
remember
test.
the video we watched?
Not a
Yeah, I love that video.
Go faster. Oh my god.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Solid room.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
No, I'm going this way, buddy. Blocked off. Of course it is. Fuck.
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I
Figly.
remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
But what? Oh my god.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In
It
fact,
put a rosy
I dare
filter
say
on it.
I'm actually quite fond of it now.
It put a rosy filter on the
Look how
game.
much- Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything
going
else?
back.
Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my
What?
thinking for me.
What?
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
What?
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay,
Why?
here we go.
And now I
This
have to get the
is
ending.
the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all
Paper.
seemed to melt away
Bucket.
as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
What do we do? Reboot the game or we go through with ending it? What do we do? Do we actually go and get the ending or do we reboot it? Go through the ending? Alright. No?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as
Same
clear as
dialogue.
day. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I kind of want to reboot. I want to know what happens. I need to know what happens. No, go away. Alright, what happens? Asking again. 1234. What? What? Why? I like this. Yay. Set the clock to your favorite time. Oh man. All right. I'm gonna set the clock to 4:20.
This is the
next time.
story of a man named Stanley. Stanley
I think that's the same.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Achievement unlocked.
What could
Welcome
it
back.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Quit
memo.
the game and then start it again. That's an achievement.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person
Did what
here
you asked.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway. Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although but of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
don't fall off.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them,
They make this shit so
eternally
hard.
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh my god, you can't go back. Wow. I wanted the disco button. Hey, wow. Squid Game Season 2? Nah. Squid Game Season 3.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Speedrun.
Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Not speedrun.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yep.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together,
What?
if not for the bucket.
What? No.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
No.
Everything
No.
will be fine.
No. I don't want this.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
This is new.
Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Yeah,
Had the
maybe.
bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
So true.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
The fuck?
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Hello?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No!
To any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Goddamn. Well, don't grab the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, Skylar, you finished all 20 new endings
Yet
already?
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
God damn.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets,
Oh, nice.
the keypad. Stanley pushes some
I'm
buttons.
sick of this
Oh,
shit.
hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Did you do the video game ending? Like the Minecraft one? The fig leaves? Get it right?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, it's Firewatch now. That was so sick.
The lights rose on an
I
enormous
still don't remember how to
room
get the
packed with
disco one. I know you
television
have to like climb
screens.
up here and do shit.
What
but
horrible
I don't
secret did
remember.
this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Cause you can't walk back on the rails because there's these now.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it.
Among
he
Us.
couldn't accept it. His own life
On
in
the vent
someone
part, I
else's
could have sworn I
control.
thought there was gonna be an Among
Never.
Us
It was
reference.
unthinkable, wasn't
And
it?
then there wasn't.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
What if I turned
eating,
it back on?
working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
Yeah,
that
I
this
know. I've seen someone
machinery
say
would
restart
never
it a few
again
times.
exert its terrible power over another human
I restarted
life.
it once.
For he would dismantle
Because the narrator was like, I'll let Stanley do the thing one more
time.
time. But then the whiteboard said restart it, so I restarted it, and nothing happened, so... I did that.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
You need to keep rebooting it? Oh, damn. I should tell you to do it again then.
Yes. He had won.
I just want to get this
He had
ending really quick,
defeated
so I'll
the
reboot it once.
machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Skylar, did you set the
But as
time
sunlight
when the game
streamed
asked
into the
each time
chamber, he
you rebooted
realized
it?
none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge
you
or
mean?
even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
Good.
but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
This should look like
It was
Skyrim.
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the
Skim.
immense possibility of the new path
Skyrim.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen,
Skyrim.
and Stanley was happy.
Achievement. Alright, I'll just restart the game, I guess, a bunch, I guess. This is just like Garfield. Alright, I'll restart the game then. Couple times. He said I could set it to my favorite number next time I restart it, so I'm gonna do that. Nah, favorite. Yes. It's not the correct time. Yes, I didn't. I would have. It's kind of very. Yeah. It's inaccurate. I love this. For real. That shit like the battle bet. No! Do it. Okay. Alright. I'll put the real time now. More sliders, let's go. Oh shit. Yay! Okay. Scrum touch. No, I Occuboinkle. Oh fuck. This shit's hard. Hardest decision of my damn life. Occuboinkle or Scrum tush? Occuboink. Boinkle funny. Okay. Yeah. Is the time that is right now the correct time? Yeah. What is time? I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Favorite character. Looks like the backrooms the more you play. Alright. The more you restart.
This is the... All of his co-workers
I'm being
were
lied
gone.
to.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
This
Perhaps
looks
he had
fine.
simply missed a memo.
Restart more. It looks exactly the same. You said D more. More restart. Much more. Okay. Like 10 times. What time is it? 12:45. All right. Yeah, this is kind of fucky. I like you better than the narrator. No, give me more. Aw. Aw. No, it's not. No, come back. Fuck. No. Why do you think I'm streaming? Okay. Okay. Epilogue. Epilogue or restart. Kyler. I have restarted, but he said I need to restart a couple more time. Okay. The end is never. The end is loading. Oh, I'll tell you, you can't see the. Fuck. I give up. Epilogue. That's just like the battle pass, bro. Ah, we're back to this. Okay. I guess we're back here. This is like 3D Amori. This is me when I... Ooh, fire. Ooh. Goodbye, fire. No more fire. Goddamn. This is like that SpongeBob episode. I'm going to give him the pizza. Why would you ask me that? How to deliver the Krusty Krab pizza. Oh, I made it back. Let's go. Oh, no, wait. I made it to the museum. Okay, not the building. Ah. I gotta readjust my seating position because I am uncomfortable. What if I just walk away? Can I do that? What's that? I'm looking at this first. Mine now. Oh shit! Is the bucket? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ha 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 ha! Did you do the thing with the bucket in the escape pod? I did. Cause I'm a winner. Oh, Skylar's now playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Yeah, you have to do the escape pod ending while holding the bucket. And then you get this. This shit concerning. Why haven't Crows X3 made a fucking horror game yet? Jesus. Cookie Nine's blog. Oh. I found Bucket to be quite comforting. Welcome. Okay. Cookie's Corner. We need to talk about sequels. Boblin. Jeff?
Jim.
Jim!
Jim.
Jim! Jam button. Oh. Jam buttons. More of them.
Stanley.
We're gonna talk about that button.
Stanley.
We don't talk about that one. The fig leaves are plentiful this time of year. More Jim? No. Fig leaves are not plentiful anymore. Yeah, let's go! Oh no. Yeah. I agree with desk job guy. Holy shit, no way. The sequel by one, then we'll pick a new sub out. Let's go. Yeah. No way. Yes. Oh, let's fucking go. It's 12:57. Yeah. Passion of the pencil. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, there he goes. Give me a second, I'm looking through Steam guides. I'm searching. Scouring the lands. Car! Car X3. I'm not gonna be able to find that, am I? Otherwise. I guess we'd begin again. Actually, let me read my comments. I can't read them on the screen. Read chat. You seriously don't know how to get the 88888 achievement? Did you even play the original Stanley Parable? Oh, no, you didn't. Huh. It's iconic. It's literally iconic, yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Dad.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Fuck you.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You guys live a sad, sad life. Bob knows where it's at. Bob's a real one.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable
I didn't
and
ask.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
The sequel is not pause screen.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time
I
ever,
got it, I've been through
the
this.
Stanley Parable 2.
Live Gurg reaction.
Yes,
Take
you
two.
see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
I remember
Wide
a lot of
assortment
the old secrets and
possibilities. It
endings,
could
but I don't
go in
remember all of
so
them.
many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is
content
going to
buzz.
be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here
Skylar,
we
you
are.
scanned that
Go
QR
on,
code already,
try
right?
out some of the new features. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you
The
think?
QR code, you've
Ultra
scanned it, right?
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic...
That's a you, Rob.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken
You haven't
test
scanned it? Oh
achievement
my
that got
God.
left in the game on accident? Well,
Big
I'm
fan.
developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Give it to me.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
It's as simple as that. Yay!
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait.
What?
What in the holy hell is going on?
What?
You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
Mm-mm.
Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal as... What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
You haven't scanned the QR code? Look, this QR code right here. Merch QR code. This one. And scan it. Scan it now. Ooh, you want to scan it so bad. Ooh. Too late, your time's up. Restart. Holy hell, it's that late. Play for World 4. 22, The Legend of Monkeys. Oh God. Legend of the Monkey.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Means I'm restarting the game again. There are so many Stanley Parables, you don't even know. I have all of them. World 5, Wacky Monkeys. That's not a monkey.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Still don't know how to get there. I just have to be fast. Let's try this again. Oh, Bob, there are so many Stanley parables that you don't know about. It's insane. It's no, part 5 monkeys. Never. God damn.
This is the story of a man named... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, miss another. Yeah, of course you would think that. No monkeys. Passion of the revenge of the danger of Tuesday. No. Music.
This is the story of a man
Oh
named
my God.
Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
No. Alright, fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'll just do it fast this time. Huh! Oh, fuck. I almost had it too. I gotta be faster. I got this. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I got this. I don't know. Maybe. I'm assuming if I'm faster. The name fits perfectly. Oh my god. Perfect name. Fistful of gun. Why is it not letting me make a new game? I broke it. Well, I guess we don't get to play Fistful of Gun. Doesn't want me to play him anymore. Now with added lawsuit. Kevin McLeod music. Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ah! I was so close. Oops. My finger slipped. Ah ha ha. I wrote it. Evil monkeys. How many of these have they made?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. What? Avoid the danger of printer jam. I ran out of music. This shit does not look like the back rooms. Kelly, you lied.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Girl, you are a liar. Oh my god! Um. Blah, 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 blah. Um. Blah, 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 blah. God damn it. Button doesn't work either. One more restart. One more restart. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Ta 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 ta. Uh, Launch. Where do the vent one? Uh, no more. Atomic. No, Doctor. Journey to where? What the fuck? What the fuck? I told you restarting it would be worth it. Oh my god, I had to...
This
Oh
is the
my God.
story of
Oh my motherfucking god.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wanna check something. Ah! I feel like you have pixel perfect. You can
When
glitch back
Stanley
there.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Speedrun.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Double check, I already got this. Yep, I already got this. Okay.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed
Okay,
the
I've already gotten this one. Oh my god. Oh mama. Give me a second. The motherfucking Go to the vent with the bucket? I think so. I'll do it again though, just in case.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed it. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly. Oh, new content?
No.
What does that mean? New content. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Oh, I haven't done that. I haven't done the bucket cargo lift. I've only jumped off. No, I haven't been here with the bucket. Wow, what it?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know.
Yeah, I know. Everything's there with the
I've lost
bucket.
track.
I just haven't had time to do it. I'm just getting all the big main
Nothing
endings.
feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Why is the switch set to reverse when it's obviously
Still
not?
haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Caporata.
Bro, what? What the fuck going on in Miami, bro? What the fuck going on in Miami, bro? Alright, now double check.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I gotta make sure I did something.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Double check. What happens if I click epilogue again, though? I see. Yeah, motherfucking uh I think I've got them all. I'm just like triple checking. Yeah, I think I've got all the new endings as of right now. Not me. I'm tired. I'm gonna probably end it here. I got all the new endings. I haven't seen all the secret stuff yet, but you know. So announcement, right? It's not that. I mean, it's not that important. It's not that cool. It is big announcement. Kind of big. It's kind of two. I'm gonna split it in like two little announcements. Why is it stuck like this? I have to close the game. Okay. Basically, so the next episode of Durg SMP has been in the works for a long time, mostly because I was busy with other stuff, but I've since gotten back to it, and I'm gonna say it's gonna be two parts, definitely, because it's so big. I'm splitting it into part 1 and part 2, half and half, just so I can get parts of it out. Just so I can get some of it out before the next like 3 months, because we have like almost 2.5 hours of footage. Episode 4, season 2, episode 1. It doesn't really matter. And then I think, wait, is the new episode not been put in the playlist? Oh, it's in chapter 2 playlist. Okay. Chapter 2 should be above all, but that's confusing. And then basically, so in terms of when it's coming out, you know, the part SMP episode, it's been in the works for a long time. So, you know, it's a really big episode, but I think I can safely say that you know, you won't have to wait too long. It's still a little bit of a wait for season 2, episode 1, or just episode 4 in general, part 1. Just a little bit of wait. Not too bad. It's coming out next week. It is 95% edited. I don't know what day next week. All I can say is it'll be up on the channel next week. I will put it up the day before, so it'll be up for a day as like one of those little like get ready things, and then like it won't premiere because premieres like get you less views, but it'll just release next week sometime. So that's exciting. Yeah, it's basically the first half is almost completely done edited. It's a really good episode. I'm telling you right now, there is so much story in this shit. It's completely jam-packed. I can't wait for you guys to see it. It's so fucking massive. New faces, which is always fun. And then we have some mini-sodes. One of them's already finished, and then another is planned to be recorded once we have all of episode 2 out, which is awesome. But yeah, sometime next week. I don't have a set day yet because I don't want to put a deadline on myself. But yeah. Yeah, dude, Skylar's in them. Say hello, Skylar. New member leak. Yeah, I think that's about it for right now. I don't think there's any other uploads. I still don't have access to the Twitter channel, or the Twitter account. I don't know the password, so I'll still be on my account, on my main Twitter account. Yeah, I think that's it. So how long has the stream been going? I can't tell. It's not showing for me. Let me check. The motherfucking 4 hours? Alright, nice. What can I say? I wanted to play the new game. And I mean, this is a big stream. I actually made a thumbnail for this. Yeah, it's been a while. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Maybe another Fortnite stream at some point after part 1 comes out. I don't know. Definitely it'll be another stream though. Maybe Truck Simulator with Skilbert. That'd be fun. At some point, maybe you'll consider that. I think that's about it for right now. So don't do that yet. Don't you fucking dare do that. So yeah, I think that's it. Thank you, Bob, for sticking through the whole thing despite it being hella late for you. You're like such a real one. I wish I could like pay you money or something. I don't know. Thank you to everyone who's been here. This shit's awesome. This game's awesome. I don't think I'm gonna do another stream just because of how little there is left to find. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything left to find, but there's definitely stuff left, like little tiny secrets, but there's no big thing. So I'm probably not gonna do any more streams unless like a huge new thing is found. But so far, I think that's about it for right now. So I guess I'll just I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Do I have a bye-bye screen? No, I don't. Give me a second. There you go. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Bye-bye.